Okay. Alright. So. Come on, YouTube. Notice me. Notice that I'm streaming. Notice me, YouTube senpai. Wait, no. Alright. Here. Wait. Okay, like that. And then like that. And then I toss an @ here into my Discord, and we should be good. Alright. So. I really should get my second summoner. I mean, I'm not too worried about this quest line. The goblins were not exactly what I'd say challenging, which is fine. I'm perfectly okay with having an easier area after some of the other stuff I've been through. But I think I really should swap out with, hold on, where is it? This one. Really should swap out for you to you. Good. So that burned 15 hours. Somehow. Okay. She pops in the party just to immediately get ambushed. That's fine. Oh. What's this? What's going on here? Okay. Oh. Well. Boy, they do seem ferocious. They won't quit their flip-flapping. Alright. Okay, here we go. Time to kill us some Riverns. Durable. I assume that they're attacking the goblins. Interesting. Meanwhile, we just attack both sides indiscriminately because we don't care. I mean, maybe we should be trying to get the goblins, recruit them here by saving them, but we can't be bothered to sort them out. Too much work, just wipe them all. Goblins are doing like no damage to this thing too. It's only got 95 hit points. Why are you guys struggling so hard? Come on now. Oh, why'd that one fall over? He was looking at the river and it was just too much for him. Oh, don't pretend like it's over. Finish him. Or maybe we had sided with the Riverns without realizing it. No, I think not. We have a never-ending source of Rivern meat. Wait, isn't Rivern meat poisonous? No, wait. In the Slayer's dragon meat is poisonous. Don't think that's the case in D&D, though. Regardless, onward! to seek the Earth's womb. It's like, it's really hard not to come up with a sentence that would sound dirty. We're not raiding, we're not violating, we're just... It's not spelunking, not explore, we're... unseed... No, can't talk about seed. Oh dear. It's tough. Oh, hey, let's... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit Arbor Rock. I mean, it's not exactly what we're trying to do, but who could resist an opportunity to explore a place and possibly get some quick cash? I had to level the playing field in Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume. Is Covenant of the Plume like the original PlayStation game, or is it different? I really am curious. Because I'm a huge fan of the original Valkyrie Profile. I've beaten it a bunch of times. It's a great game. There's going to be one big monster here, isn't there? Yeah. And if there's a game like it, or even if it's just the same game but with some added content, I mean, I might have to go out and... What console is it on? If it's on a PSP or Vita or whatever else, then I mean I'm out of luck. But if it's on one of the Game Boys, any of the Nintendo handhelds, I could get it. Oh. It's a family of Earth Elementals. That's not how Earth Elementals work. And an old dead body with a hammer. Air Elemental. That's your opposite. It should be your weakness, right? No, that's not how elementals work either. Okay, full of hostile Earth Elementals. Do you think we'll find a portal to the elemental plane of Earth here? Probably not. One wonders how this happens. Some wizard screwing around. We're gonna find a wizard's lab down here. It's a grid-based strategy game. Oh wow, that one had the heart of a diamond. Cool. Or maybe it just had one tooth, and it's actually a Terry Pratchett troll. That's it. All the spider webs imply that they didn't move around too much and didn't mind spiders none. I guess. Okay, well that happened. Feels like this was kind of a low-level adventure, but it's not exactly in a place you'd stumble across at the beginning of the game, is it? Doesn't seem like it, but a +1 Warhammer and a diamond? Not a tremendous amount of treasure. I was expecting more elementals to come out of the woodwork once I started fighting. Oh well. Moving on. Well, can I get to Talon Peak? No. I still can't get to Talon Peak. Well, alright then. We're gonna go sliding along this river looking. Oh, you travel across that... Aha! What is this? Oh, there it is. The womb. We spotted it. How the hell do I get to it? There's a new event here. Really? Well. I'm going to take a rest anyway. Might as well. I suppose you'd be kind enough as to flag these new events for me on the map, would you? Please? I'll have to see if I can get a hold of Covenant of the Plume. Alright, let's rest. And then there's a box I never opened. And we'll see if we can figure out what new event is flagged. Alright. Use rations. Let's see if we can optimize things a little. Of course. You have a plus 14 to cooking! Congratulations, you've been promoted to head chef. Alright. That puts you as a watcher. And you. And you two can help out with the camouflaging and the cooking. And fish on a stick makes us go longer without becoming fatigued, so that's a good one. Cheats to turn your units into shields. I actually kind of liked the battle system in Valkyrie Profile as it was. Apparently I camp here often. Alright, so there it is. We'll poke at this thing and we'll head over to the town and yak at people. Man, I camped in this place a lot. I'll burn a heroism. I want to make sure I open this thing. Doggone it. Stupid box. That's not the scary box. I'm pretty sure it's not. So everybody here, all the fish are leaping out of the water in terror. And all the people seem to believe that it's a silver dragon that's being real nice to them. Except I killed their mayor. They do have a shop in town. Suspicions about Ivar weren't unfounded. He wasn't some dragon's messenger, he was a werewolf! A werewolf, so that's who... I hope you killed the beast. It's been a long time since I heard such good news. If you permit me, Baron, I'd like to give you a gift as a sign of my gratitude. Yay, 450 gold pieces. Hooray! Look at this axe. Look at this axe. It literally blinds people. It's ridiculous. Sadly, we have nobody who uses axes. Or awesome javelins. Or any of these other crazy things that they have on sale. But still some cool stuff. And I can unload some garbage on this man. Oh, and these. Take these too. I gotta talk to that storyteller again. I'll just hold the diamonds for now. Gee, that one's named. Yep, nobody's fishing anymore. Yep. I don't have all of the stuff to unlock the secret team in Into the Breach, so I just put whatever's down for a couple of days this week. The ones I'd normally do that on. I just put question marks on those days. And today it's Pathfinder. So there was an exclamation point on this area, and I don't know why, because there's nothing left here. There really isn't. I don't know where the cave with the scary box is supposed to be either. Boop. In a cave. I don't know where it is. There is a face somewhere around here. Oh, that must be her there. Yo, anything new to add? Using hooks and big nets. Nothing new to say. I have no idea where it's supposed to be. And since I don't know that, I can't solve it. I don't know why there's an exclamation point here on the map. Well, let's hunt around where all the dead fish washed ashore. They're clearly all afraid of something in the water. The answer's on this map. It would have to be here, right? Oh, shit, there's the cave. There's the cave I wasn't able to find. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, let's have a look. I doubt there's anything here that could be a credible threat. I don't even need to cast my buffs. Mysterious guy? Oh, you mean the werewolf? He died. He got murder-rated. Okay, I thought he spotted something. Perception check successful. And what? Yeah, he had a very tragic story. Very sad. Use dish to box. Why does it keep zooming in like that? Pile of notes. I'm not gonna say it out loud. The chief would rip me a new one if she heard me. But I think it's time to hit the road. Silverstep is cursed. Look, just yesterday I saw a boat sailing in the lake. Big one. Kind of with a big sail. And there are a bunch of people aboard when some big box or chest or something. All of a sudden the steersman spins the wheel and rams the boat right against the rocks. The wreck went down at the cliff not far from our cave. The people jumped out and tried to swim for shore, but, well, they just froze in place and sank under without a sound. One got close enough I could see his face. Mask of terror I can't begin to describe. Yelled something about Sharon, went pale, froze like the others, and pop! That was the last I saw of him. Sure, there are plenty of nasty beasts around, but this was something else. I trust my instincts, and they're screaming at me loud as can be to get out while you still can. If we don't, we're gonna die. Cut the whining, bud. There's a wrecked boat, and you say we should run? I say we go take a look. Maybe there's some valuables in the wreckage. Ah, now you've done it. Chief found out about the boat and the chest, and now all he talks about is looking for treasure. He's gonna have the others out searching for it, poking around the lake bed with hooks. And at night, of all things, so the locals didn't notice. I'm telling you, no good'll come of this. These words give me the creeps, and even worse at night. Day afore yesterday, I was on my way back to the cave and I heard a noise behind me. Turned around and saw two glowing eyes staring at me from the woods. Imagine it. The fir grove in the dark, just two blazing embers at night. I don't know what it was. I don't wanna. I'm just glad it disappeared as soon as I saw it. While you were busy being scared of that wolf or runaway kitty or whatever it was, I found that box. It's just sitting there, all that precious treasure right on the lake bed. It's not even that far from shore. We're fishing it out tomorrow. Are you serious? I swear if we don't get out of here before the box is out of the water, something terrible's gonna happen. Look, that beast that attacked the cave was scary, sure, but we gave it hell, didn't we? And when the chief set it on fire, it ran off, didn't it? Howled so loud I thought my head explode. But we came out fine. No, I think I'm gonna stay. I bet the box is full of treasure. And as for the beasts and those drowned men of yours, well, this profession's all about taking risks, right? There's risks, then there's whatever this is. No, when the chief goes out to get that box, I'm gonna show my heels. Farewell, pal. Life is long. Maybe we'll meet again someday if we play our cards right. The werewolf? Oh yeah. Doggone it, it zooms in constantly for no reason here. Is that the box? Or is there another box? Those were pulled ashore recently. Inside hooks, pivots, and other tools for recovering shit. I'll be damned, that beast again! No, those are new strangers. I bet they want to take our loot. They messed with the wrong men. Something terrible is happening. Yes. Something very terrible has befallen you when you fished out that box. It attracted my attention. Oh, look, they have my kryptonite. Archery. It's not going to do them much good now, is it? No, you're not even worth a bard song. Another Cypress set item. Packs of crates filled with various goods belong to some merchants. Spotted and soaked with blood. Okay. Ah, Cyclops shit again, huh? I might actually want my buffs for this. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and buff up. Is it now? I swear, I didn't change any settings. I didn't touch anything since last time. Desktop audio is at plus 25 decibels. I think the limit is 26 there. Well, there's one other thing I can do. I can jack this up. Let's see how that does. Is that a bit better?
Everything has a price. I stand ready.
Maybe throw a few summons. bit of good hope.
I will not falter. Hesitation is a waste of time.
I shall not fail.
And inspire competence. Alright, hit you me with it. Water and sludge still drip from the huge stone block, which has obviously been dredged from the lake bottom recently. Upon closer examination, it looks like a huge chest, or rather sarcophagus. One side bears a graved-in symbol, a skull with a single eye socket. The eye socket is covered with a coin. Is it time for a vampire beholder to pop out? Let's start by taking a peek at it. Okay. It's a symbol of the Charon, the Horseman of Death. We had a cult to that in the DLC. But Charon simply usually has 2 eye sockets. This one only has 1. Okay. Magic. Powerful necromantic energies. You have no idea where the sarcophagus came from, but you know enough about enchantments to know there must be an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings and various combinations, you discover you press your finger against the skull symbol with your hand on the lid. The cover slides aside easily. Your triumph is short-lived, however. As the lid slides open, the sound of something huge stirring within the sarcophagus. You hear a rattling whistle of air through the leaky bellows, and scraps of flesh fly from the sarcophagus. Whatever is inside is huge, angry, and far from dead. Nothing ever good comes out of sarcophagi. Alright, antediluvian fight, let's go. Did it just summon some undead? Thick-skinned, dread zombie Cyclops, a zombie lord. Should have used my aspect of the Falcon. It's fine. I think I'll start with a regular. Good. Good. Whoa, what was that? What was that big blast of green shit? Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. It's not by my hand that I am again made flesh. What is man but a miserable pile of secrets? Haste is a good choice. I think we could use some greatness. Whoa, it just did 74 damage. 74 damage, let me see. Yep, that would take out, okay, the ranger would survive that. Once. Have another one. Okay. Try to keep picking off the easy ones. I really did enjoy Bloodlines. One of these days I gotta play it again as a crazy vampire, a Malkavian. Yeah, I know. It's a big, scary Cyclops monster. It's also weak. Weak, I say. All this fuss. All these dead fish. All it had going for it was some high-end fear effects. So, turns out the treasure inside the sarcophagus was a +1 great axe. Alright. Who wants the evil great axe? It's not even evil. It's just kind of there. Alright. Nature has been restored. You guys should feel great now. I have a word with the townsfolk, a word with the Fae, and then we move on. Oh well, a little cash is, I guess, better than none. Ah, I've got nothing to say to you. Okay. I've got nothing to say to you. Ha! Alright, where's the Fae? She's over here, right? I think. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Problem solved. There's a monster in a box. You did it! I have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand that not all strangers are bad. Cyclops, huh? Doubt any of us could have dealt with that. Yeah, it was undead, so your enchantments probably wouldn't have worked on it. I got a gold ring, 2 peridot, a few gold coins. Okay. I also wasted a ton of buffs on nothing. Let's see what else we got out here. I still need to figure out a way to get to that womb. So I can crawl inside. Oh my gosh, there's no sentence I can make. Ugh. Come on. There it is. Alright, what do we got to say? Cave near Lake the Silver Step is practically unknown to the inhabitants, but the local goblins revere the place as holy ground. Call it the Womb of Lamshatu. The cave has been gathering place of the cult of small green-skinned monsters who worship the goddess of nightmares as their patron deity and divine protector. You know, I'm half tempted to bring Knock Knock along just to see if he has anything interesting to say here. 2 days, though. I don't think I want to waste 2 perfectly good days on it. He's not going to have anything interesting to say. We had his cool thing where he stole the crown. That was awesome. Aww. No. Well, this is gonna not be good for my military.
Attack.
It's just a greater enraged owlbear. How could you lose to it?
Out of my way. That's what you get.
We need a better military.
Don't hold back.
Amari, if you don't start training my guards properly, I'm gonna have to fire you. Toughen them up. I don't care what you have to do.
A solid plan.
Make them sleep in boiling water.
Please.
Make them spend their days hammering heated iron filings with their hands to build up the thick, tough calluses on them.
I don't like you.
I want them to be able to hammer nails with their thumbs. These guards are weak. Oh, wait, right. We're supposed to sympathize. Hold on. I mean, oh no, how tragic. The weaklings have died. No, actually, it is a stupid, senseless waste of my men. As you approach, Keston groans and tries to raise his head. You see huge, raking claw marks covering his body. It's a miracle he still breathes.
You came, Capital.
Okay, let me heal you. Yeah, get up.
Sorry then. From now on, without...
Doggone it.
I'll go ahead.
That was a perfectly competent person. Oh well, we'll skin him and... Oh wait, no, we're not supposed to do that to humans. Right, we'll skin the monsters then. Gotta make sure we keep the human burial traditions correct. I'm gonna replace those with burn every body. Anybody here know necromancy? We could certainly use these bodies to help us. Shield us from the coming foes. Yeah, I probably should have just refused to let them come here at all. But how are they supposed to get stronger if they don't get any adventuring in? What a stupid death. Wow. A connection to the Fey world. How unexpected. Is there something I could have done to better prepare them and make them stronger? Well, that's just the way some stories end, I guess. As usual, because I'm playing blind, we're not going to be getting any golden endings. We're going to get all kinds of shit going horribly wrong all the time through the story. Muddling through as best we can. Oh, are those phase spiders? Guess not. No, they gotta be phase spiders. They're phasing in.
Die!
Well, as long as they're engaging with my wall of scales and... Oh, shit. Oh, the Doom Spider seems to have gone around. Well, that's great. Alright, everyone. Oh, shit. More of them. That was very, very disheartening. Alright. You're gonna have to stay here and hold the line. It's not gonna last long. You have to hold the line. Alright, hit him with a slow. That's the best I can do for now. Oh, great.
Let the attack commence.
Shit. I have to figure out a way to deal with these concealment stuff.
I'll split you in half.
I just need that one level. One more level and concealment will become meaningless. Just summon another. Finally, we scored hits. Okay. Nobody has been poisoned. Nobody important. I think we're okay. Okay, they're still hard to hit. But that shouldn't matter. They've been slowed. We're hasted. Time is on our side. Oh, 52 damn. These things have a lot of health. Okay. And another one bites the dust. Alright. Alright. Alright, and that leaves one. So I'm a spider, so what? And she's down as well. Bet it's a spider web trap. +2 javelin. We're starting to find some good javelins finally.
The path is clear. Done.
Just a spider room. As if I wouldn't know how to deal with a few spiders.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Okay, this is proving to be
Everyone counts on me.
quite the treasure room. Shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wait a sec. I'm forgetting something. I have a new item. Where is it? The thing with 1,000 pockets. There it is. Actually, I only lose 1 point of armor class. I might as well just wear this thing. Die. You already failed to pick this lock. I wasn't wearing my vest at the time. That doesn't count. I don't suppose I'm... Yeah, I'm not leveling up anytime soon. Well... Pooh. Just have to remember that and the other box. There are 2 boxes I can't open at present.
Let's head out.
Here we go.
Together we stand.
I think...
I will not betray yes.
Our duty calls.
That's probably sufficient.
My skills are absolute. This will hurt.
Yeah, it takes him a long time to fire an arrow. And then he just starts machine gunning them.
I'll split you in half.
As long as the summons don't set that trap off. Actually, even if they do, I'm not sure I'd care. Oh, hi.
Attack!
We shall overcome.
Out of my way!
Could I learn an improved acid splash?
May I see your entrails,
No.
please?
Aww.
Strike!
A solid plan.
I don't like you!
Oh. That was a lot of misses.
Burn! Slice! The head!
Done.
Ah. Where's my giant bag of rock salt? Never mind.
Don't hold back! Your end!
I really should just break out the cold iron and just give everybody nothing but cold iron.
Forwards!
Die! Die!
That's not necessary. I can be a cheapskate. Of course, if I'm wrong, I'll lose 6,000 bucks on a heal scroll, but I'm pretty sure I can get away with cheaping out on this battle.
I'll split you in half!
This will hurt! This strike, my masterpiece!
Aim carefully.
Let the attack commence.
Are spiders the most classic enemy in video games, or is it skeletons? Or is it slimes? Because there are a lot of giant spiders in a lot of games. But the skeleton is ever so common as well. I thought the guy was going to lead me into a trap.
Out of my way!
At least an ambush.
Attack!
You should have run!
Huh.
They dare threaten me.
Ah, there it goes.
May I see your entrails, please? Strike!
The other shoe has dropped. Oh yeah, there we. Oh, quick spider. That doesn't sound good. Well, let's see. What do I got left? Displacement's always good. I guess my best move with you is just gonna be some elementals. The haste seems to have worn off. And your best remaining trick. Actually, I want you to slow. Haha, we slowed the slug. That'll show 'em. Slugs, so used to racing around at high speeds. They don't know how to handle being slowed down like the rest of us.
Don't hold back!
A little surprised if they've made the slug model. I'm surprised we haven't seen snails. It would be almost the exact same model, just with a little shell on it.
A solid plan.
Maybe a team of all rangers specialized in fighting spiders would have been the way to go. Insects, vermin. Did I even choose a favorite enemy with my freebooter? No, I didn't. He doesn't get one. Because he's a freebooter. Ah.
Attack!
I'll split you in half.
Forwards.
Let the attack commence.
You should have run.
You know, I always figured snails would be slower than slugs because they have to carry their house with them. But we use the word sluggish and never snailish.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
I'll go ahead. I shall not fail.
Shit. Well, I screwed that one up.
I spy. What do I spy?
Completed. Done.
Their life ends here.
Hold on, I got something. The Decapitator! A furious, keen falcata.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, hi, even more. Well, this is. Okay. Well.
I don't like you.
Screen the bard. Okay, I don't mind that necessarily. I wish. Okay. Problems.
Burn, slice, behead.
Not enough. Oh crap. Poisons. We're not good about poisons. Okay, we haven't been poisoned yet. Yet. Alright. Candle in the wind, but hey, it's what I can do. God, this concealment is brutal. It's been brutal all game. Ah, crap. Did the poison take? The poison took. What are we looking at? Ooh, con and dex. Very nasty. Alright. Very bad. Very, very, very bad. Alright, we have Bear's Endurance. She can drink that. I actually think I can cast it as well. She can drink Heroism. I can slap down a Prayer and then a Bless. She's stuck. I dare not even attempt to summon.
Die, die, die!
Okay, good. Excellent. Alright. Alright. We're doing okay. Back up a smidge more. Ah, that explains that movie with the turbo rocket snail. Not to mention the unhinged card, or was it unglued? One of those unsets. It had super ultra mega haste or something like that. You would reveal it from your hand, attacking the opponent the turn before you play it. Ah, unsets had some of the best cards. Except Blacker Lotus. Blacker Lotus was stupid. Chaos Orb at least worked the tear the card apart mechanic. Okay, I've done all I can to boost her saves. We're getting kinda lucky. But the damage may already be done. It looks like she survived the poison. She's just taken a bunch of dex and con damage, which is pretty bad. Oh, it almost killed her. Pretty bad for survivability.
I'll loot your corpse.
But at least it's not damage to her mental stats to prevent her from casting.
This will hurt.
That'd be way worse. Not sure how much poison the Eidolons have suffered. Don't really care either.
May I see your entrails, please?
Ha. If it hadn't been for getting caught in that stupid web, we'd be doing fine.
You should have run.
Alright. Oh, you just know shit's gonna go down when you see a room like this.
Everyone counts on me.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The unhealing is so diverse these days. A shaved one life is not enough to master them all.
The path is clear.
No ambush. That can't be right. There has to be an ambush here. You wouldn't just leave all this edible moss lying around. Right, that's the chest I couldn't open.
Our time has come.
I always have the upper hand.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Doesn't it mean whatever I do, I become
I'll take care of it.
Let us bide our time. Attack!
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Alright, I think we got enough crap between us and them. We don't really have any other buffs or anything, but we have enough crap. I think.
Die, die, die.
But we're gonna have to rest after this. as far as we dare go for the moment. No! Oh, stop that! Oh, shit. Definitely did not want that to happen. Alright, well. She's there now.
Don't hold back!
I'll split you in half.
Alright, you're gonna have to guard there. The other one will block the rest of the party. There we go. They can only come from one direction now. There's a path leading deeper ahead.
A solid plan.
Stab their backs.
I've definitely gotten ahead of the curve here
This will hurt!
in terms of levels and gear. Well, mostly in terms of levels. Honestly, my gear is kind of still a little behind. Because I spend all my money on BP all the time.
Entrails, please!
Oh, that's not good.
Do not hold back.
Forwards!
You should have run!
I don't like you.
Earth Elemental just couldn't handle your poison. But let's see you poison all of these arrows
Tread lightly.
before they stab into your flesh.
Done.
Ah, fuck. I can't handle another encounter right now. Not when they randomly appear behind me. Shit. Okay, she made her save. We just got bit. Finger of Death. He made his saving throw. Excellent. God, nothing like things teleporting behind you and poisoning you. This place is ridiculous. We're gonna be okay.
Aim carefully.
Okay. Okay. The best you can do is just pull back a little. Excellent.
Don't hold back!
The poisonous things first, please. Good. Excellent. Alright, we've got control of this fight.
I'll split you in half.
Attack!
Let the attack commence!
Cover me.
This will hurt!
Out of my way.
A solid plan.
Alright.
See your entrails, please! You should have run! This wound, my gift to you!
Alright. Alright.
The path is clear.
We gotta rest. Got all this poison damage to us. Well. Not very good at restoring poison damage away. Stat damage. If we had one of our clerics. But we don't. Ambush? No ambush. Alright! I wouldn't say we're in great shape, but we're in better shape.
We should prepare.
At least we can use Bard Song again. Alright.
So tired. So tired. So tired. So tired. So tired.
Problem I have with using heroism at least is it leaves me with no mirror images. I need another second level spell slot.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
I'll go ahead.
Well,
I will
well.
not falter.
I do things my way.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
So tired.
Alright, I guess we're sufficiently buffed.
Reaching.
Left. Oh, wait, there was a thing.
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
Oh, Frost Composite Longbow! Finally, something good for my archers! You've been using the Lucky Longbow. But this thing would basically increase your damage by 2 from your own strength, then add in a d6 frost. I mean, I liked the Lucky Longbow, but yeah, going from 7 to 14 to 8 to 20, yeah, I think we're gonna go with that.
The path is clear.
It's a good thing I went back for that, huh?
What do I spy?
You spy a spider.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes! Strike! Don't hold back!
I don't like you.
How many more are gonna teleport in? The answer is, it doesn't matter. We're fresh and ready for the fight.
This will hurt!
Oh, hey, look, 2 more. Ooh, Primal Spider Matriarch. That's an intent. Oh, okay. Well, oh, swarms. We're not so good at fighting those, though. We'll have to see what we can do. Wow. You know what? I got this wand of fireballs I never use. Hey look! The spider swarms are mostly gone. Poisoned? Shit, poisoned. Oh, that's bad. This one's dex damage only. Shit. still bad, though.
Let the attack commence. Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Okay.
You should have run!
Or who fear sewers.
I'll split you in half.
Oh my gosh.
Require healing.
Does this even qualify as an RPG? We haven't had a sewer level yet. Have we? Crap. Dex and Con. That's even more dangerous. DC 19. Not good. Very, very bad. Alright, what can we do? Take that. I would fire another fireball, but I'm afraid you're about to fall down, and that's not good. Okay, we'll start by boosting your saves a smidge. Cat's Grace isn't gonna help. That's not gonna help.
May I see your entrails, please?
Come on.
Strike!
Curse this concealment.
Out of my way.
The spider's something to chew on. Well, I survived one of the poisons. Good. The one that does con damage, which was the worst of them. Alright, I've got tons of scrolls of bless still. Pump that saving throw. Just keep throwing crap out there for them to bite. Ah, come on, people. We scored a hit. Come on.
Don't hold back!
You just proved you guys can do it. Yeah, don't shoot the swarm, silly.
I don't like you.
Alright. We're gaining control. Is that another matriarch? They had two of them? Okay, we're losing control again. Just keep throwing crap in their path. Alright. Alright, how you doing, bud? Not good. I need to haste. I've needed to haste for some time. Instead, we're going to go with Bear's Endurance. Alright. You've got an... Come on, all you need is 2 consecutive saves. Come on! You should be able to win those saves now. Also, all those buffs should be adding up. I'm about ready to throw another fireball.
We shall overcome.
Die! Die! Die!
waste their shots on the spider swarm that's immune when they get a kill because they want to pivot to the nearest creature. Oh shit. No. Summons are also attacking them. It's bad.
Your death awaits.
Alright. I'm gonna use a wand.
I require healing.
Shit.
I feel faint.
Shit. What the hell? I don't want that. What did you do that for? That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted him to move and then shoot a fireball. Instead, he decided to pick a lock. His greed is getting out of control. I know he's desperate to get more funding for his barony, but...
You should have run! I'll split you in half!
Alright. Good. No more poisons for us, please.
I'll loot your corpse.
I require healing.
Shit. You're at 1 now. Okay. Eh. Alright. Swarm gone. This encounter's over. Man, that was brutal. 2 matriarchs and the swarms. And an obscene amount of misses to concealment.
Out of my way!
I desperately need that next level. Once my archers ignore concealment, we will be so much more consistent. Obscenely more consistent. Anyway, we got through the poisonings.
Don't hold back!
I shall not fail.
There was a box with some dead eels in it.
No secrets can escape my pride.
Oh, fancy. Dex and con. You can't use the dex, but you could certainly use the con. Alright. A little bit more dex, a little bit more con. Alright, what about you things? Oh, up your dex a smidge. I don't know if we can handle another battle like that. The poison is really wearing us out.
I spy. What?
Let us not hesitate.
I will not be trifled with.
Yes.
Our duty calls. Let us be careful.
No ambush? Really? You sure? Alright then. Oh. A long journey through caves stretching around Silver Step Lake brought our brave heroes to another large, narrow crack in the wall. This time, however, the crack looked different from the previous ones. We started to realize that we were nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mold and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes brimming with berries, big and bountiful. Are we gonna find the Varnhold General? We're in the neighborhood of the Varnhold. So if the worlds are at least somewhat contiguous, it might not be far. Where he got lost. The crack itself was as odd as its surroundings. Within it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was rolling beyond the crack. But what space lay beyond, none of us could guess. We all noticed a draft from the crack that seemed to rise and fall, like breathing, stirring the dust motes within the musty cave. What were our heroes to do? Maybe go and explore the rest of the cave first. One needn't be a druid to understand the plants under our feet were unusual, to say the very least. Ooh, what if I was playing a druid? I might know more about the Fey world. They were too big and too tall, and the huge flowers had unnatural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way, but who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too. Here and there in the darkness we could see gleaming islands of luminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hang big, multifaceted fruits. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way here, blown by the wind from the narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to stir the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. As if on cue, we caught this faint smell of pollen on the other side of the crack. Perhaps beyond was the source of the strange garden. Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting. Your humble servant following right behind. The Baron's chronicler can't allow the tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be close to the front as possible. This time, our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in the rock was narrow even for me, and led us further and further, curving and twisting, until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly the ground gave way. The path had become a sinkhole. Blood rushed up to my head, my stomach sank to my feet, and I had the most peculiar dizzying sensation. My body was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall and spiraled here from there, until it was truly there and no longer here. You know, we've passed through like 3 or 4 portals to that plane already. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick high grass. Pulling herself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, asking what happened. Where had she been whisked off to with the brave Baron? I confess even for me, it was hard to choose the right word to describe what lay before our eyes. But I'm not done exploring the cave back there. But there was no turnaround option. Ah, boy.
Everyone counts on me.
Mo spiders. But they're Fey World spiders, not...
Together we stand.
Everything has a price.
Never a dull moment.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Crap. Alright, well, I guess that triggered it. I was trying to not trigger the fight till I was ready. Oh well, I guess we're good enough.
This will hurt.
Anyway, we're more ready for this one than the last one. We're also more injured from poisons than from the last one, so, you know. But let's try to look on the bright side. The sunny side of this train wreck. Oh, hello. Who got bit? Alright. Alright.
You should have run.
Okay, good. Doc on you! Well, he saved twice. Just ignoring my wall. Another one.
I feel faint.
What the hell are they doing? Shit, they got him that time. Why are they all zeroing in on him and ignoring everything that should be making attacks of opportunity? We're just gonna have to buff the shit out of his saves again. Alright, well, what do we got? You know what? We'll begin with that wand of prayer that Varn sent me. It's proving its worth.
I'll split you in half.
Strike.
Alright.
May I see your entrails, please?
No. Careful.
Let us bide our time. So tired.
Okay, anything else I can do to further boost your saves? I don't think there is, but... yeah, I don't think there is. Wait, I have a potion of aid, don't I? Where is it? Beacon. Wait a minute. No, strength, but not constitution. And beginning won't help me. But not saves. Nope. Blindness, sickness. Ah, aid. I have a whole pile of those. And maybe drink a couple of these. Oh, suddenly we found spiders who actually have legs we can eat. Does this mean all the other spiders we fought are summons? So that they left no physical form behind? But now that we're in their world, we're actually killing them? Something to consider.
Out of my way.
Because they're using portals, I assumed they were physically in our world, but I suppose it's possible. I love how the crit left nothing but the legs behind. Oh, shit. Oh, the blue stuff didn't do anything to us. Well, that's fortunate. We're gonna explore carefully. Strong and shows no fear. Alright, we captured a bird, I guess. Okay. That can't be good.
Get ready.
Oh, hey, it's a
Listen
Kako
to
demon.
me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Get ready.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured. Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sit from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Bird? Oh, I don't think so. A cup with the ashes of 1,000 kingdoms. As long lived as an elf is, that would be a tall order. And now there's a gnome. Hi. The gnome looks old, worn, and covered in a layer of dust, as if he sat there for a long time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head back up at you. An odd half-smile. Child, child, come closer. Oh, don't be scared. The sound of your footsteps reminded me of... Such meaning can be hidden in one, maybe. Ask away. Monsters? Oh, no, no, no. They're just creatures. Frightened, as you and I would be so far from home. They've lived here with me for a time countless, and were my only friends before the bloom tore the world. It's not their fault. See the bloom, and they will trouble your world no longer. It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes. But to cross back, you'll need to bear the brunt of her wrath. Oh, but it's not something you can find. It is something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who fell. You have to see the world through her eyes, recognize her voice among the thousands of other voices, go down her path, awaken her wrath, then you'll be able to return home. Oh, she wanted to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. Just a night, a single night in prison, in loneliness, in anticipation of her future fate, and her pride became fear. And fear, well, it burrows deep, like the worst of all poisons, desperation. Do you know how such an emotion tastes, child? Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens and fills everything around, you'll become a step closer to your home and to defeating the bloom. Follow my story. Watch everything closely. Listen carefully. Unknown can be hidden inside known, and much that is unusual lies concealed within the usual. Take my lantern with you. It will help light your way. And know this, not today and not tomorrow, but you will recall the fallen goddess. Questions, questions, questions. Which one comes first? I'm just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares as little for time as you care about the air you breathe. So many things lost, so many people left, and still I'm here. Here. This is the beginning. That was before all other things. The echo born before sound. This is the mark of the margins of sacred texts, made by gods who they got bored. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds. Oh, the goddess once passed here, the proud one, the bitter one, the one who fell so far, yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo. Taste the silence. The salt in the air is her tears. And when you blink, there's something in the corner of your eye, a shadow, a vision, a memory. When you approach for a moment, I thought I saw her again. The way you walk, the power you radiate, and a ghostly crown of a newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her and she who fell, it is stronger than you think. Yay, a lamp. I'll just stick this on my butt next to the other one. Oh, maybe this little guy go through things. We need to find fear and put it on the thorns? Or something like that, anyway. Oh, hey, I can pass through the mists now.
It's time to act.
God, he's so slow with those first arrows.
Die! I don't like you!
I guess we're a hunting party now.
Forwards!
Our objective?
This will hurt!
Turn everything that moves into rugs. Have we just declared war on this entire dimension by coming here? I wouldn't drink that. This pond is deep and the water cold. Although the surface still, you hear faint whispers, as if someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. The reflection of a beautiful woman comes into focus, sitting on the bank weeping. Oh, let's do the worst idea possible. Water tastes bitter with a trace of salt. The salt touches your tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart, as if suddenly stabbed. Not with a blade, but a painful memory of something lost. Could be worse, could have been alkaline. Could have been death. You got off lucky. Oh, hi. Spiders.
Let the attack commence. I'll split you in half. You should have run.
Stab their
Fireball! Darn it.
Strike as one.
May I see your entrails, please?
Well, at least he's doing damage. Slowly. Yeah, that's enough target practice on the itty bitty spiders.
The road awaits. I've failed.
Really? Would it be all that stat damage getting to ya? I wonder, do I have anything left? No, I don't have any way to restoration. Pity.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
I'm gonna have to buy stuff of restoration when I get back to town.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yeah, strike!
All the poisons is just wearing me down. But I think we're gonna be stuck here for a bit. Alright, was I complaining the goblins were too easy? Yeah, I think we're past that point now.
Aim carefully.
We're gonna end up camping here.
Die! 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 Don't hold back!
These things are sacks of hit points, aren't they? Well. Clearly our absurd DPS is not enough. We need more!
Let the attack commence!
You know that one thing that would have given me a bonus versus animals and magical beasts? Kinda wishing I'd bought that thing.
Our duty calls. Completed.
Okay.
The path is clear.
Ah, test of my abilities.
Oh look, more
May I see
spiders.
your entrails, please?
Hold on. I still have some acid flasks. Didn't think I'd be using those again. I thought I was well past the point of that. But hey, whatever works.
I spy. What do I spy?
Blooming mushroom spores. Ick.
I shall not fail. Something.
Holy crap. More! Alright then. Well, let's see what we got here. Constant spider encounters to annoy us slowly to death, I see.
Behead!
Do not hold back.
If you can't hit with a touch attack, then it won't matter if you're holding a flask or not. But you might be able to.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Done.
Let's try to get our spotter forward. Oh, hi!
Die! Die! Die!
I may very well run out of acid flasks. I'm just just gonna go up and disarm the
We
trap.
shall overcome.
Like, so unconcerned with these swarms.
Done.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
What? Not a swarm?
Impossible.
Oh, there it is.
May I see your entrails, please?
Pass the turn, pass the turn, pass the turn. Oh shit, that was Finger of Death. That was the one who was supposed to kill it. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna do any damage.
I've spotted something. Completed.
Good.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes.
Possible.
Die, die, die!
Alright.
Crave for adventure. I spy.
If only I could restore my dex.
Let's shred them. Let the attack commence.
Done.
Stop with the never-ending traps. Good. Alright, we're gonna slip back through carefully. And then we're gonna go down a different path. There are other paths, right? Exes. Maybe there are not. Unless I want to pass through mist again. Oh, alright, fine. We'll go this way. Just careful not to touch all the traps, okay, guys? Doggone it! Ah, whatever. It'll make it easier for the rest of us to pass. Probably a good thing. Most of my buffs have expired. Worrisome. Skylark? Okay.
The path is clear. We should prepare.
Okay. Boosts our saves a nice smidge.
Let us bide our time.
We should move. You should have run!
Watch each other.
There we go. Alright.
May I see your entrails, please?
The spider hunt continues. Keep those saves high, everyone. Oh, hi. They just appear out of nowhere like that all the time. We're in their world, so they can't be teleporting in. Right? Fine, whatever. You just sit there. I should have just delayed your turn. Oh, hi. Okay, successful saving throw. Good.
Attack.
Yeah, they're just appearing. They're not stealthing. They're literally just teleporting in.
Out of my way!
Die! 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 Strike!
It's a bad place for us. This is a real bad place for
They
our
should have known
team.
better.
Alright.
Let the attack commence.
I don't like you!
They're back to not leaving legs.
May I see your entrails, please?
Smear them.
Okay. Big tree. Alright, that must be the roots where I stick the sadness on. Or maybe it isn't. Hard to say. But this is a dead end for the moment. All I've got so far is a pool and a bird. But there are two paths from here. Let's take the lower one, shall we? Ah, my spot checks are pretty good. Is everything in this world poisonous? Alright.
Don't hold back.
I don't know what this invisible wall is, but
Burn.
it's
Slice.
creating a narrow path. And that's probably to my advantage.
This will hurt. Die! Die! Die!
Out of my way!
A solid plan.
Alright, get him.
You should have run.
Okay, these things are proving to be pretty tough.
Let the attack commence.
I've got lots of summoning power, though, if it comes to it.
Forwards.
Strike. May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Finish.
Hold back.
Doggone it. Oh well. Still 1,000 miles away from a level up. Alright. Wait. Our treasure was fruit? Okay. I guess we cut open their stomachs and found it full of fruit.
I'll go ahead.
Hmm. You managed to take damage to 3 different stats. Seriously considering that maybe we just need to take a rest. Well, we've got this lake, and we've got a bird. And then we've got a dead end. Can I fill a jar with this stuff? Okay, that tells me the dimensions. I think. It's gotta be here. Alright. What happens if I take the lantern off and approach this particular bout of gas? Let's find out. Where are you gonna put us now? Aha! Someplace new. Well, now, how about that? What, this thing? An ever-blooming flower. Well, that's probably what we're after, since it has the word bloom right on it.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Our time has come.
I always have the upper hand.
Yes.
Be careful, everyone.
There we go.
This will hurt.
Yeah. It seems to just let me pass through mist. If it does anything else, I don't know what yet. Dwemer Riverns again. They might have breath weapons or other ickiness.
Aim carefully.
Surprise, doggo. Ha! That was awesome.
You should have run.
Aw, my Eidolon gave it a little kiss. It did not return the affection.
Let the attack commence. I don't like you.
Petals of this huge flower are glowing with a soft light. The scent carries a hint of spice, which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you can't help but notice the sprouts and spikes on the plant looked fanged, almost predatory. Alright then. Whatever enchantment this flower possesses, you seem to lack the ability to hack it down easily. Oh, okay, I hack it down easily and the glow fades. Cool! Oh, now that's a problem. Let's try pouring acid and fire on it. On its stump.
Let us be careful.
Ever blooming, eh?
Our duty calls.
This isn't gonna work, but I have to try it.
Everyone counts on me.
Yeah, alright.
Tread lightly. I'll go ahead.
Alright, let's take the lantern off again. Okay, that cuts that nonsense out. And we're here again. Alright, let's try this spot. Manticores. Oh, okay. That's what's over here. But not poisonous manticores, thank goodness.
Don't hold back. May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, that's mildly annoying.
This will hurt.
And their bellies are full of fruit again. How odd.
Let's head out.
Other than manticores, everything...
Enemy near.
Oh, spiders.
Burn, slice, behead, yes, behead. You should have run. Out of my way. I don't like you.
I'm gonna have to rest again before too much longer. Despite my best efforts, I cannot go infinite. But I can go a pretty long ass way between rests with this team. Ah! Well, at least it's on a person who hasn't failed a save before. So her stats are still looking pretty good. Alright. I'm just burning this wand up.
Let the attack commence.
Oh crap, more of them.
Don't hold back.
Ah, this concealment.
Split you in half.
It frustrates my every effort. Another matriarch.
Attack!
May I see your entrails, please?
Good.
This will hurt. I am your end.
These ones are leaving legs again. We still don't have a recipe that calls for spider legs, though.
A solid plan.
Cover me.
You know, if you've got a 3D model for a spider, and you've got a 3D model for an elf, you've basically got all the components you need to make a drider.
You should have run. Strike.
Surprised I haven't seen any of those. No traps this time. It's not switching back and forth between two maps. Okay, this one just puts us back with the bloom. I think I'm starting to get how this works. When you don't use the lantern, I mean. Alright, have I tried this one yet? Yeah, we did that one last time. Let's try this one.
Tread lightly.
End up there each time. Alright then. Well, for my next trick, there's only so many ways I can approach these things. Let's try approaching from this side. We have two options here.
This will be quick.
Oh, hi, where'd these come from?
I require healing.
Shit, it got him with the poison. Yep.
Don't hold back.
I grow weary of the ambushes. That guy, you were supposed to kill that with your arrow before it got its attack off. Jeez. How far back does this set us? Shit. We've been up there. Then we haven't lost anything substantial. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try taking this off. And we're going to try coming from this side here. Now this has to unlock some. That doesn't help. No, that doesn't help at all.
This will hurt.
Concealment.
Die, die, die! Out of my way!
Got a spider, I've got a lake, and I've got a flower. And a riddle about putting her sorrow on thorns to raise her wrath.
Let the attack commence. I like you.
I'll go ahead.
I spy. What do I spy?
Oh ho.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
We found a path. Enlarged owlbear-like tree ant. This one doesn't look like a tree ant to me. The tree ant ones usually look like, well, they're made out of wood.
Please. Strike.
This one looks like it might be difficult. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage. And this thing is proving to be extraordinarily resilient. I don't think I can sneak attack a plant.
Don't hold back.
Alright.
This will hurt.
He won't shoot. Oh yeah, because that was a standard action, of course.
Forwards!
I'll loot your clothes.
Touch attacks look effective.
Do not hold back.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Die, die, die! You should have run.
This one is difficult.
Aim carefully.
Four. But I could have 5 now. A manticore. That's the best summon we've ever been able to get. That's amazing.
I don't like you.
The battle hasn't ended.
Let the attack commence.
It fell over, but it's not dead.
Strike.
How do I cease its regenerative powers? There we go. First world fruit. Sounded like there was a lot of fruit around, but okay. How do we know this isn't horrifically poisonous? Everything we find in this place is poisonous. Why should this be different? Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Cold iron. +2 to all physical stats. Well. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Not much for me, but hey.
The path is clear.
Oh, is that it? Some fruit and a belt. Okay, so this path leads nowhere. That's a disappointment. Hidden creep hole. Oh, I thought I'd found the way to progress. Alright. Well, let's try approaching this from this side. See if anything happens. I wonder if we're jumping at different times or something. Okay, see, the gnome isn't here. No, because I'm actually down here. The gnome would be up there. Alright. Well, let's put the the lantern back on. We'll check over here. Okay. Take the lantern off. Monsters, right? There they are. Alright, so these are the non-magical or non-poisonous ones.
May I see your entrails, please?
Attack!
Yes. I shall not.
Doggone it. They seem to gang up on the same person. They seem to work together with an intelligence. They better not. I don't think I have any... I don't know if I have any res scrolls with me. This stays the same. I'm missing something. I have multiple keys, but not a lock for any of them to fit into. Alright, here we go again.
Shred them!
Out of my way!
Die, die, die! This will hurt!
Wow, nobody got a single hit during the surprise round. Oh well, at least Doggo's on that side now. This concealment is just too much.
Let the attack commence! You should have run!
Alright. Big fat spider bodies. Oh, more spider.
A solid plan.
This is terrible.
May I see your entrails, please? Strike!
This concealment is just crippling me. I'm literally one level away. Just one. Just one. But we're not gaining enough XP. Man, it would be so much easier with improved precise shot. Alright, how close are we? Long, 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 long way off. Alright, alright. Only one of this... Oh, wait, no, here we go. 2 out of 4 spiders had legs. Okay. The rest of them were just scuttling on their butts towards us, only pretending they had legs. Very strange. Oh crap, this is before I fought them.
Our time has come.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
I'll take care of it.
Our duty calls.
I do things my
Let us
way.
bide our time.
Everything has a price.
I'm always ready.
Everyone calls us.
Alright. Alright. You know, you should be careful about entering domains like this. You might come out after spending a week in here to find a century has passed outside. You really want to be careful of things like that.
This will hurt. May I see your entrails, please?
Done.
Let's head out.
What do I do now? Wish I could pour healing potions on my Eidolon to heal it. It is unfortunate.
The path is clear.
If there's anything else, we're failing to spot it. What am I missing? I'm gonna look at the gnome one more time, and then we're just gonna have to just think. Oh, doggone it.
Let us be careful.
Put the lantern back on your butt. Okay. Thanks for the lantern, Mr. Gnome. It's real nice. Is there an alternate to this place? Now that was a thought I hadn't considered. If there is, I would access it like this. And then through this. Now it's closed on this side. Alright, fair enough. Well, we wanted to flip things anyway. Doesn't seem like anything changed anyway. What is this bird?
Let's head out.
Okay, passing time. Does this change anything? Proteon. Had a ton of stat damage on it. Okay, well, let's see. Lots of ability damage on you, no big deal. Nomi has nothing new to say. Puddle, bird, flower. Those are our keys. Let's make sure there's no more areas that could be on this map, maybe? Could be stuff behind that. Otherwise, we've seen everything.
Let us press on.
Alright, let's hear it again. Maybe something will make sense this time. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. The poison born of death can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. So if I just leave the bird here overnight, it will die of desperation, and then I can throw its body in the water? Does that make any sense? Probably not, but that's what I got from it. Alright, this is a super oppressive spot. I put you here. We rest. Bird dies. Bones. That's all that's left of the beautiful bird and her songs. Okay. Reduced to bones in a single night. Well, that was horrifying. Now we're gonna pollute this pond. Water surface suddenly heaves, boils, changes color. It's now swirling, furious, and menacing. Oops. Doggone it. Well, that did a shit ton of damage to us. Ah, crap. Intelligence and wisdom damage. Ooh, ow. Ooh, a -6. But you're a charisma-based spellcaster, so why should I care if your intelligence and wisdom have taken a hit? You don't need those things. You don't need a brain to summon these creatures and control them.
The path is clear.
Alright. So, The only thing left to interact with is the flower. Let's awaken her wrath. Ooh. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The air around the flower trembles, either in heat or in supernatural wrath. Oh boy, it's a multi-bear. We haven't buffed ourselves. This could be bad. Alright. You. That one. Just rub your face on it. That should be fine. Okay. Let's see. That's good enough. We'll get haste on next. Alright. Put that there. Let's make a medium fire elemental. Okay, they're tearing up my critters. Displacement would be nice, but I think we'll just go with a big dog. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got bit. I expected it. It was worth it to get away from the thing. What did the biting? Man, they're tearing us up. Sometimes I feel like, nah, the Eidolon's AC is so high they can't be hit. And then other times I'm like, oh yeah, every single attack is ripping into them. Man, they kind of suck, don't they?
We shall overcome.
Just seems to vary depending on what I'm fighting. We need to hurry up and finish off the flower while it's weak. Another burst of music. That thing really should be poisonous. I think I have the option of making it poisonous, actually. I think, maybe. But I've been so focused on just making it have more defense. Anything that ups survivability, I take. Familiar silhouette emerges from the mist. It's the gnome from before. Stops with a flower and stares every several months. Well done, child, but your work here isn't finished yet. Am I helping to release you? An even more terrible plague upon my lands? Before you go away, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You've seen her fall. Love and pride brought her to this. You follow the same path. You also crave the crown. Why? The world needs to be governed. See, now this is the kind of answer that could actually have an effect on your alignment here, this moment. This is stating your goal and your intent behind your rule. Either of these would be acceptable. world has heard many claims like that, but rarely honored by the speaker or their subjects. Words, words, words can be motes stirred by the wind, a trifle, a wisp, a smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words possess the power of a storm. At some point, a long time hence, you'll recall this moment and your answer. Like I said, this felt like one of those kind of moments. I cannot say yes or no. The truth shifts and evaporates like a morning mist. Aren't your troubles the blood spilled from the blade of your own choices? These troubles that beset you, this is not all. There are many more. Know this! When you catch a fleeting shadow out of the corner of your eye and turn to look, but it's gone, it's her shadow. If you hear footsteps behind you and nothing seems there, it's her. And you hear them only because she wishes you to hear her approach. Why? It's so that you know her blade is never far from your back. You must extinguish the wrath, quench the fire, but it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy this flower only in one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware. Violence breeds violence, and wrath breeds wrath. Even awakened the flower, for it was the only way to destroy it. But awakened, it summons all kinds of monsters, and they're filled with the same wrath as that which gave life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seeds, burn that wonderful, vile, flowering blossom. Let the flame consume it. Oh, but remember, the flower must happen in both worlds at once. If you spread the flower only here, or only in Galarian, it will sprout again and again and again. Don't worry about that. If the portal's opened by the flower, we'll live long enough. This party's really not built for this kind of work. Oh shit, I was gonna take a moment to buff. Greater owlbear-like tree ent. Okay. Alright, aspect of the falcon is still active. Haste has 4 more rounds to go. Good hope.
This will hurt.
We need more. Just in case. Ah, shit. Something got him. Ugh.
You should have run.
More poison, of course. Oh, it's a constitution damage again, too. Curses. Always with the constitution damage. Anyway, the more crap I get into play, because you can bet more creatures are going to come out. Alright, I shall try to avoid that in the future. Oh my gosh, you're here now. Alright, hold up. I need to help unpoison myself. Alright. another one. Alright, well that one's dead. That just means I have more good summons. Even better summons. Alright, let's see. For my next trick... the other team is not going to have access to buffs. That's going to be tough. Looks like he's unpoisoned himself. Great. Alright, well. You broke my earth buddy. Manticore. Please don't have another freaking venomous wolf sneak up on me.
This will hurt.
I think this encounter is largely over now. Oh, we could probably use some haste, though. I bet their buffs expired, too, on B team. Well, no matter.
Aim carefully.
Strike as one.
73. Ouch. Die. Fire! Darn it, my ranger, who's actually good at skinning, is on the other side. Alright, now for B team! Must be hard to coordinate with people you can't see in another dimension to burn it at the same instant. Okay, hold up, guys. Alright, let's consider. We are somewhat limited in our options. But not completely without recourse. Jack, you're our strongest attacker now. Anything else? Anything at all? Not gonna be able to use magic devices, scrolls, wands, anything, so... Wondering why that gnome wanted this flower dead so bad. I am suspicious of him. Well, sometimes you just don't have any other options. But the one in front of you.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I see blood. Blood!
Okay. So, what do we got for options here?
May I see your entrails, please? Split you in half.
This thing could be dangerous. There's the target. Okay. You know what? This is good. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, shit. The rest of my companions are here. But we need to burn the thing. That was the whole point of splitting into two teams. Guys. Okay, alright. Well, this isn't quite, okay, hold on. Where are all your buffs? Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, well, throw that there. And you just used all your summons a minute ago in a different battle because you weren't expecting to get into a second fight. Okay then. Right.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. I don't like you!
Okay. We're off to a terrible start.
Don't hold back!
I can fix it. Not if we take too much damage. Okay, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. More fire.
Die! Die! Die!
Come on. Shit. Come on. Alright, good. Spiders. Why does it have to be spiders? Okay, I can't interact with the flower. Okay, then that's actually a load off my mind. Back on your feet. Dwarmer cat.
Just a little more.
Shit, come on, I'm trying to pick her up. Stop it. Okay. Alright, there's a lot going on. The spiders.
This will hurt!
There's just too much shit. Well, not much I can do about that. We're just down a companion for the rest of this adventure. Let's just hope there's not a boss after this. This needs to be the boss. Alright, I can make one more big elemental. Let's go with an earth. Flanking them. That one.
I'll split you in half!
Constitution damage. Is everyone going to be dead in a second? Taking a beating.
You should have run! I still got it.
More. More fire elementals.
Let the attack commence.
Shit.
Out of my way!
It's just too much crap attacking us from all directions. More stuff is coming at us. Spider. Okay. Spider down. You're definitely a thing. Can't seem to attack it for some reason.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
All right. Focus.
Solid plan. Forwards. My skills exceed
Now we
yours.
can attack it.
Cover me.
Let the flames devour it. Mysterious glow fades, allowing you to take a closer look at the strange thing. Want to think of beauty and elegance. Now the dried flower barely clings to its withered stalk. All the moisture abandoned the plant along with its magic glow. The petals become grey and sagging, like the wings of a wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperately to the cave floor, still maintains some life. The plant, once proud and bright, the plant has lost all its charms. It looks wilted beyond salvation. The only part that still maintains some sign of life is a feeble root which desperately clings to the soil. I'll take a petal. Nope, I'll take the root. Slice off a section of the root with some difficulty. The viscous ooze bleeding from it as you do. Once severed, you wrap the root in a rag and place it in your bag. Research it. Yes. It's a plant that can pierce the barrier between worlds. Now, I'm not sure what I might do with such a thing, but I suppose if we could plant such things, if we were at war with another kingdom, we could send in saboteurs and plant 5 or 6 of these in their lands. It would certainly be disruptive. A single spark is enough for the flower to catch fire. As if in pain, it writhes, desperately trying to avoid the flames engulfing it. Moments later, it collapses and disintegrates into ash. The flower is extinguished. It will never grow again. All that remains is a twisted, blackened root. Well. Good news. Among my survivors, we can still spot, and we can still pick locks. Good. If only a few members of my team are going to survive, these would probably be the ones I'd want. Actually, I'd really want that fighter. He's only at -8, but he's dead. Oh.
Let us be careful.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get into more fights like this, but I definitely don't want to get out of this place without fully exploring it.
Done.
We'll still have to return here at some future date for that chest. Well. Alright, let's get back to our kingdom. Gosh, so much poison damage. Maybe everybody deserves a month to rest. Alright, everyone, you get a month off. Assuming there's no new emergencies. What happens if one of your advisors is dead? When you... Are they suddenly unable to do anything? Where'd all my dead guards go? They weren't all risen and brought back to torment me in the future for having allowed them to die, are they? Also, the one who created the flower wasn't present to stop me from burning it. This is how she generally destroys kingdoms. Wouldn't think she'd let me get away. There's a shop, but no way to res here. They don't sell anything to res with. No, I think I gotta get my butt all the way home. What a pain. I just hope I don't get ambushed often. You can't travel one day without getting attacked. It's, you know, admittedly, our lands are pretty shit. You can't travel a day without being attacked by something. That's pretty bad, and we're a bunch of ridiculously armed people. And they're still attacking us. What must it be like for a merchant? It's amazing any dare try to travel. Nice shot. I have no song left. I do, however, have a haste. Couple more down. Yeah, you guys can't really do much in terms of damage.
Let's head out.
Still a shame about XP that a couple of people don't get a share in. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Well, at least we don't have strength damage anymore. And nobody's got charisma damage. We seem to have collected all the other kinds of stat damage. Every flavor of awfulness just about was subjected to us in that dungeon.
Your Grace, if I may, I just need a moment of your time. I feel it only proper to honor the fallen. Things have gone horribly wrong in our barony of late. The victims are counted in the hundreds. It will take a long time for the barony to return to its former state. We can make it, of course, but we must remember that it won't be due to our efforts alone. There are those who fought and died, sacrificed themselves to make this possible. One in particular, especially. Keston Gares. In our darkest hour, he stood at the head of the militia and spared the barony from popular unrest. If not for him, the crowd at the square would have been much bigger and much angrier. Keston fell defending this city, and I believe it's our duty to honor his memory. Now, with the capital finally returning to a semblance of normalcy, I think we should consider commemorating Keston. I think the people would appreciate knowing that we don't forget those who fight alongside us. A
Agreed.
Idea, Your Grace. Keston would have been proud to know that his example will inspire generations of the barony's defenders.
Which is also a good thing
Thank
for
you.
the barony.
I will personally attend to all matters related to this decision you've made.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Starting with a couple of res scrolls. They're not dead anymore. What? What? They're not dead anymore. They have hit points. What? Are they dead or not? I am confused. We need to take care of several matters.
I feel tired.
Now who's going to lead my guards? Lured the undead out in the open and smashed them. Good job, I guess. More things. Alright, let's look at our advisory board. You're the warden now, huh? Well, I don't necessarily disagree with that. You're not nearly as good at the job, but honestly, you've proven yourself over and over again. Harem, not so much. A Fey prophetess has set up camp in the crossroads. She reveals the future to all who come past, but only the dark side of the future. She may not be lying, but her stories are making people miserable, and they look to the future with a sense of doom. It's time to put an end to this. Wait a minute. I have never heard a job so perfect for harem before, have you? No. Wait. He would actually side with the Prophet of Doom. Never mind. Oh, jeez. I don't want to burn up that many crisis points. Oh my gosh, Jod. Can I at least equip some wisdom on him? It's pretty bad. You know what? I think I'd rather let the curator deal with this. He seems to know what he's about. Some of our dissatisfied subjects are packing their belongings and leaving for more peaceful lands. I still don't know what I think of this man, but he seems to be useful. Oh, training. Alright, hold on. I will just want to remove these red flags from these so I can see what actually is new and what is just training. Okay. So, we have 2 projects. Ah, yes. Open the guard headquarters. Well, Jihad said he'd take care of it. Not bad. Looks like a decent job for you to get into your position by honoring the one who held it before. Oh! The Marduids have suggested that the ever-blooming flower was the result of the course. Our experts disagree, but it may be worth looking into. People do not want us poking around and playing with this flower. I can't say I blame them. Jod, this is your work. Up to it. Man, that's an expensive project, though. Nope, that's too bad. Let's see. Need to support the treasurer a lot. And the general a lot. Yeah. It's gotta lead to further things with Hadriex if I go down that path. I still have 2 guys sitting on their butts not doing anything. Oh well. Yeah, I know. The curse stuff is all like that. But we're gonna be... Oh, hello. What's this now? All right, you exist. Thanks. I just let that guy do whatever he feels like. It's not like what he contributes is of any real value, but he thinks he's contributing. And that's good. If every citizen contributed whatever they could, we would progress much faster. He's a good example to the people. Okay, step 1. Dump your entire inventory. Step 2. We haven't really thought ahead that far yet. Okay. Abandoned mail. Displacement's nice. Oh, I have this lovely lantern. I guess I'll, it doesn't wear anything anyway, or weigh anything anyway, so I guess I can just keep it. I doubt it'll come up again, but you never know. I Are you proficient with longbows? I've been having to use a crossbow all this time. Well, your strength isn't that hot. I don't know, I just hate to part with this wonderful bow. There's so few good bows in the world. I do love my disintegrate. But I need cash. Alright, fine. I guess I'll let Knock Knock keep that thing. Okay. More and more and more to sell. This was a profitable adventure. I have to give it that. Very profitable. I guess this is the reason that merchants still come here. They get hauls like this. Yep. Quite the haul. I could just sell this for a couple $100. There's no way that would ever bite me in the butt. Look at their health recovering. And the poison has vanished from their veins somehow as well. I am very confused. They're dead, right? What would happen if I tried to leave and go adventuring with them? Let me buy a couple scrolls of res. A fourth of my earnings gone, just like that. Alright, I gotta check the inn out. Oop, looks like I'm on the wrong side. Alright. Hi there, Kuzu Kadabra. There it is. But I want it in my castle. Alright. I don't understand why they have their health recovered somewhat, but they're definitely marked as dead, right? Oh, I forgot to sell that. Oh. No? Okay, now I'm really confused. I can't res them? What is going on? Hold up. I need to talk to that guy again. Let's bring all of our junk towards him. Wave all of it at him. Maybe not the key. I haven't been finding helmet shards or necklace fragments lately. Am I forgetting anything? Room-covered leather strip. Some of these I still need to read. Alright. Dude. What's all this crap? Can you make anything out of it? Money, money, money. Aha! Blah, blah, blah. Alright. 10,000 gold. Thank you. Yes, yes, I'm sure it's all very important. Thank you very much. Now, what else? Okay, nothing else. But hey, we got rid of one set. I should probably, with my improved perception and everything, go back through the areas I've already been and hunt for more relics. I should be able to pick any lock and spot anything by now. One would hope. You really should be able to just dump all those kind of items all at once. Okay. Ah, more cash. Now let's see if we can figure out what the hell is preventing me from rezzing people. Alright, so this is Tenebra's Depths. This is from the Depths. I'm not quite sure where the hell this is from. I forget where some of this stuff even came from. Alright, so these are the two from the Tenebros, whatever the hell, Depths. They're from the wherever the hell. Alright. Yeah, I gotta read craft later. So much stuff to read. It looks like everyone's alive. That can't be right. Well, so what are you guys doing leveling up? Alright, let's see what happens if I just go somewhere. I'm just gonna go somewhere. I'll see what happens. Maybe when you complete a chapter, it gives you a free res to the whole party. It did. They're alive. I guess when you end a chapter, it just gives you a freebie. Sure. Okay then. I'm cool with that. Second animal focus. You may apply 2 different animal aspects to your Eidolon. Okay. So, immune to crits. Wait a sec. Fast heal? No. I never can seem to get fast healing. Oh well. Natural arm. Amorphous. More natural armor. Even more natural armor. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the limit. Why, some dexterity. And some more dexterity. There you go. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? How about Bear's Endurance? Ooh, level 4 magic. Alright, what can a summoner do at level 4? Oh, wow, this is an actual spell that's capable of doing damage. That's a first for them. Duration 1 hour. Okay, so it initially... Okay, but it's centered on yourself. It'll hurt your own people. That's no good. Wall of Fire is a spell. I mean, I could use it, but summoning a large elemental... And we've got Stone Skin and Greater Invisibility, which are just really useful. So does Protection from Energy. Alright, take the big-ass summon. It doesn't say that it costs diamond dust to use this. How often are my guys being hit? I'm doing pretty good at preventing that. Oh, there it is. Diamond Dust 5 at the top. Oh my gosh, 5! Ooh, that's very expensive. You know what? Maybe I'd rather just be invisible. I can actually cast this on other people. Ooh, reduce person mass. The entire party gets basically 2 to their AC. And 1 to their attack rolls. Do a little bit less damage on impact, though, but I mean, you know. Fire shields. Personal range. I don't know, I think invisibility is the smart play here. Although solid fog is tempting, I don't think I can shoot arrows through. So, I don't like it. Not in this party. Okay, so you're all alive again. Excellent. In fact, nobody's exhausted anymore except for the leader, for fearless leader here. So, cool. I can be happy to have 2 res potions I'm carrying with me, something I needed anyway. And we can spend everything else on BP, since it's not like there are any shops selling anything good. Yeah, go ahead. Rest a night. You've earned it. Sure, go ahead. Alright. Yep. Yep, that's the drawback. Alright, well... Oh, I need one of these 2 to claim a region? Really? It has to be one of those 2? One of them will be done in 2 days. I did have other work for him. I do have other work for him. I guess I'll support the general then. Yes. Yes. That's a good amount of BP. Whoops. Ah, whatever. Just buy it all. We'll spend it in the end anyway. Okay. Printing house doesn't seem to be doing anything. That can't be right. That mage's tower's amazing, though. I really should rename that place. Alright, I'm gonna pass to... Ooh, what's all this now? Good, good. Okay, what do we got now? The darkness retreats in the depths. What now? What? Oh. Which settlement? Shit. Only Jihad can deal with it. He's busy. Oh my gosh, I'm ready to support the general. I don't want to deal with this right now. What in the world is this warning me of? How long is Jihad gonna be busy? Oh, only 87 days. Boy, oh boy. It just serves me something I can't cope with. Is anybody coming to the throne room to meet us? Haven't heard shit from Varn. Let's just see what happens if I do a few things and pass some time. Now that we've got BP. Finally unlocked the Itopod. Excellent. That's going to be where you do most of your adventuring now. I can't help you with that. Just gotta keep digging until you get Wandus. It'll come. Alright, 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 alright. Rank up. Do it. Oh. Unlock 4 secondary stats for your barony. What now? Alright, our military is badass. Yeah, what's that about? Ah, good work. Well, stirred their patriotism. Not something I'd have expected him to be able to stir. Oh, what's this? The bard sent by the curator listened to the prophecy and then on the spot composed a ballad. He sang all the good things in life mixed with the bad things. The ballad was smart and bright and so catchy that it's now sung in every tavern. No one listens anymore to the grim prophecies of the Fae. There's always room for sorrow and tragedy in their life. That's nothing new. Damn. He apparently knows what he's doing. Okay. Well. Okay, let's see. Man's best friend. Oh yeah, this. We had this happen once. And it didn't go well. Oh. Promising magician and scientist. Last time one of those showed up, we failed. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, I avoid the wikis generally unless I'm really stuck. I have moments of weakness though, like anyone else. So... I need to rank her up. The curator. No. Claiming new territory. Oh, the curator can do whatever he wants because that guy's free too. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, the curator's not allowed to deal with economic issues. Could have him train people. He's not allowed to research things. And he can't do anything about that. So... Let me just check and see if anyone's in the throne room. Every floor has a quest item. Okay. I haven't seen any bosses there yet, so... yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just work with... It doesn't seem to matter who I work with. Wow, 275 BP. Ouch. I claim them. Good. Yeah. Daycare is useful. Daycare kitty is... Ooh, okay, there we go. Alright. One settlement. Let's make it so. Three loyalty and 3 arcane. I want to settle a settlement. Zoom in. Oh my gosh, why is the map zoomed out? Why won't it zoom back in? There, that fixed it. Military and stability, good work. Alright, we signed it. Alright, let's see what all we got here. You know what, that sounds like a job for you. The citizens express their appreciation to the ruler. They want to give me gifts. I am happy to take their gifts. A nasty rumor. Well, that's a problem. Free thinkers! One of the villages refused to recognize the authorities. They wish to live on their own as they did under the Stag Lord's rule. If they get away with this, their neighbors will surely follow their example and deny their oaths to their baron. The direct approach, please. Make an example, Amari. Make certain that no one will attempt any free thought again. Claim Silver Step. I would love to claim Silver Step. But first... Alright, we can have 1 slot on the Came lands. I'd rather put it on that lake, but you know what? The river's fine too. Shambling Steps. I'll actually let you keep that name. Alright. Alright. Oh. It's a little bit of a different shape. We're actually going to build on both sides of the river. Alright, well, I still got this free school lying around. It wants to be next to a shrine and a barracks. I think I can do that. Alright, now the barracks wants to be next to the longhouse. The shrine wants to be next to the longhouse. So, I think we'll put a longhouse here. Boop! Now, what did you want next to you, shrine? Oh, you want a monument nearby. Clunk. There you go, it'll be in honor of that guy. That guy who died, who used to be my warden. Pity. Walls are good, I think. We'll have a wall. Where's the pier? Can't I put a pier? I chose a spot by the river for a reason. Oh, there it is. Bloop. switch-in-law. To build an empire, and that involves running around killing a lot of monsters with swords, generally. I'm enjoying it. It's interesting. Okay, I really want economy. A tavern. Well, there's no way I can get you by the barracks, but I still have one slot by the longhouse. Okay. Then I slip the shop in here. Now, what wanted to be next to a shop? Too late to get you next to a shrine. Well, we definitely want a brewery. Smithy. Smithy! Here you go. And we pretty much run out of places. Of course, you always need to stocks. Yes, always. Very important, that. And, you know, a brewery is just kind of a good idea. There you go. Booze and stocks. Perfect. Alright, so that'll be the seed of a future city. Oh my gosh, it's been so long, I don't remember how I got Wandu's copies. Didn't that come from one of the Titans? I think that came from a Titan. Alright, let's see. Sadly, no. So many things I need my priest to do. For now, I'm going to take this moment to rank up my treasurer before we grab more lands. My treasurer is somewhat behind, and I could be getting considerably more cash if I advance her. I couldn't. You can't. Oh no, he actually failed. Shit. Okay, we had a pretty bad week, it appears. Just about everything went wrong except for this. No one was suspicious, so we agreed to the deal, but then arrived a squad of guards. The vendors turned out to be part of a smuggler's network. Not bad. She always succeeds. Every single time I send her on a mission, she succeeds, and by good margins. She and my treasurer are my two really effective advisors, and everyone else is kind of hit and miss. Who'd have thought a barbarian would make my best general? A gang of outlaws. I see. Alright, what does the new month bring us? Dead Man's Chest sounds promising. A famous river pirate made a statement before execution. Oh my gosh, it's the Pirate King! He claimed he buried his treasure somewhere in One Piece. Adventurers from all over the world are rushing to hunt for the treasure. Perhaps it's worth making sure it doesn't go to one of our neighboring states. That sounds like a job for either of those, honestly. Some locals found gold while panning in the river's sandy banks. However, this part of the waterway is actively used to transport trade goods. A leisure boat of a noble woman from Brevoy ran aground in a sandbank in the river. Foreign guests request aid of our ruler. Alright, what's up? Yes, there is such a thing as being too effective. Yep, your explanation's clear. I believe I wrote that in one of my journal entries, too. There is such a thing as being too effective. Sometimes a dead hero can be just as effective as a living one, and far less likely to overthrow you. Sure sign of our state's maturity is a long line of entrepreneurs awaiting audience, each with a project in their minds, and each sincerely believes that the others are rascals and madmen, while their own ideas are magnificent. Congratulations! This is a great moment for your barony. The first petitioner is Lamar Tinch, and he has quite a business proposal for you. Darn it, I was hoping that you would tell me I could have another advisor. My respects, Baron. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought our meeting. But I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream as I walked your lands. You see, I was traveling on my way to Brevoy, when to my surprise I discovered a most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues use to work and grow wild in these lands, wineberry, goatweed, gentian, these names probably tell you nothing, but to me, for me, this is a rich list, like a splendid palette, the foundation upon which a true masterpiece might be built. Oh, your grace, I once imagined settling in Brevoy, but in your lands, they've truly inspired me. And now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital. With a bouquet you can easily gather nearby, I could easily create a new beverage, a true ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back, a lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing my request, you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan a little assistance. Of course, in exchange for a future percentage. I shall eagerly await your decision. Sounds dubious, doesn't it? Nonetheless, I do recommend allocating some money to this endeavor. True, it's unwise to get too involved in risky business, but it's even less wise to forgo it altogether. Most often such projects end in nothing, but the success of one can do more than outweigh a dozen or even 100 failures. That's the price of like 4 buildings! You could build 4 taverns for the amount this person wants for just one shop? Whatever, you've been extremely effective and you haven't steered me wrong yet. Oh, hey, +2 economy, +2 relations. That alone is nice. And a halfling's brewery for free. Sure, I guess. I've never had a halfling's brewery before. Wonder what I can use that for. Wise decision. If our guest's business failed, our losses will be small. If it succeeds, our profits might range from modest to enormous. But most importantly, people like him will continue to come to court. 100 might have only pebbles in their hands, but the 101st will bring you a diamond. That was expensive. Man, that was expensive. Brutally expensive, in fact. Well. Alright, so this one's straightforward. It's not a very good dice roll there. That's a hard one for some reason, and I don't know why. Well, hold up. I could boost the treasurer another level. But a river of gold! You can't just... Oh my gosh, these are getting super hard. I gotta find a way to boost their capacity. These things are starting to kick their asses. I'm reluctant to give away a crisis point, but what am I gonna do? I guess the curator? No. I'll send the warden. Yeah. So far, he's had 1 success. Alright. Many of my advisors are still sitting around. Alright, let's claim another oh shit, I don't have cash. And having a lack of capital strikes once again. I gotta find a way to build these guys up. Here. Power this guy up, would you? Tristan's training. The people who actually are doing my advising, if I level them up enough, they'll at least get +1 to their stats again. But I'm not made of BP. I don't know. Apparently it involves a whole bunch of herbs that grow naturally in our lands, though, so I assume that that person knows what they're doing. Maybe it's like a bathhouse.
Let us be careful.
Alright. Let's head out a little. Yes. Oh, let's see. What should we do? So, haven't heard anything from Varnhold still, and we've passed like another month or 2 just now. Let's see. Could visit our new village. We have a whole bunch more territory. Where are the silver steps we're thinking of claiming, by the way? Apparently that's Pitax. We've got trade with them now. I sure wouldn't mind claiming their lands. Well, alright then. Not sure where these silver steps are. There's various things we could pick up. Yes. Let's do that. Let's claim resources and head towards the depths. Sometimes it doesn't want to let me go places. That's fine. Alright. We'll explore one of the cities we've built, see if anything's come up. I'll claim this. Yes, I know about resources for the barony. Good grief. Let's hit Hadriex City first.
All I do is march.
Alright. Let's see. So, this is one of my towns. Well, a trader. That's a good first sign. Well, he has $1,000 on hand. If he's that flush with cash, he can't be doing too badly. There we go. This will encourage the local economy, I guess. Oh shit, I have 14 longswords just sitting here. Hey, you know what? I think these people need longswords. There you go.
Tread lightly.
I'm thinking of decreeing that every single citizen has to be armed by law at all times, and we'll find them if we catch them unarmed. Every single adult. And they all have to be trained in fighting, too. Ranged weapon and a melee weapon. Bare minimum. Seriously, I know what kind of hellhole this is. I think it's necessary. We'd have less of citizens dying, perhaps. Alright. Not much there, huh? That other city I built at least had some weird person with a quest. Not so here. I thought, isn't that the city I put the alchemist's lab in? I swear I put the alchemist's lab there. Oh well, let's go check out Affordable. Let's see. We should build a bunch of cheap houses here. Oh, what's this? I'm innocent. It's a terrible mistake. I beg you, I haven't done anything wrong. Hey, what's this dude done? Theft, Your Grace. We chased him all the way out here from Capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, Your Grace. Never mind him. They're all the same. He was just found out, so now he's yelling of being innocent. Begging for mercy. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop. Hassuf? Wait a minute. Hassuf? Okay, I mean, I know that guy. Okay. If you're lying, of course, we'll have you killed. We'll have you executed for lying to your baron. But if you're innocent as you say, then, you know, yeah, you need to be free. People need to have faith in the law, so the law needs to actually work for them to have faith in it. Who are you? Oh my gosh, this is a very shady customer. An incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. What swamp? Okay. Why did the last city have nothing of interest in it, but this one's full of stuff? Things happen here. Sadly, they don't arrange the cities the way I build them. How much cooler would it be if every city was arranged exactly the way you built it on the map? That would be cool. I sold this Mithril chain shirt in the next town over, and I find it here. Circuit riding traders?
Let's head out.
Okay. They're all secretly the same town? Space folding? Well.
My life is a burden.
So, where's this flower that's supposed to be in the swamp? Just somewhere deep in the heart of the Gnarl Marshes. Okay. That doesn't really tell me much, but okay. Let's see. I can claim that for 2 arcane. Will that be enough to finally have the all-important arcane advisor? I really want one. If it could take some of the pressure off the divine ones so that they could do some of the researches and stuff. Alright, we're next to the Tenebris, whatever the hell depths. We're next to the depths. So many things to claim. I'd like to visit some more of my villages. Where are the Silver Step area I want to claim? Oh, here it is. Oh, really? I'd be claiming this. Ah. Well, I do want it. Before the Varnhold manages to claim it. We'll surround him on all sides. Well, except this. This still belongs to those guys. I'm not yet strong enough to challenge them. Not that I'm plotting against them or anything. Well, I guess we can finish today with a visit to the depths. Sure, why not? We're in the neighborhood. Shared shopkeeper inventory. Alright.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
How long till this dragon betrays us, I wonder? Well, there is treasure down in that dungeon. Oh crap. I left the 2 items back in the, back home. Well, that's a problem. I do have lots of cash, though. I mean, the wanted placement's nice. Pooh. I suppose I can trek through the existing floors really quickly from the top and see if I've found everything. Even though I left the crap back in my base, we can at least look around. Okay, what's going on? How did you fall behind? Why are you so slow today, Jack? Alright, fine. We'll eat a feast. Free food with a skeleton. I need a way to quick access my chest back in my castle. There we go. There you go. That boosts our spotting. Okay, so floor by floor real quick. You can tell me if I found whatever secret rooms or anything. So our spot checks are pretty freaking high at this point. So we just kind of run laps around these rooms. You could probably just compare this to a map. Ah, there's a secret room over here.
I spy? What do I spy?
I'll go ahead.
It's obviously right there, guys. Come on.
Road awaits.
There's definitely something here. You can tell. Well, that's not promising. So we got something on floor 1. Alright. Let's check floor 2. I might be able, with potions of Owl's wisdom and stuff like that, to boost my spot checks further. Man, he needs so many archery feats, but I'd like to give him skill-focused perception at some point. Well. Second floor! See, again, we clearly have something over here. Oh, okay. Well, that just adds confusion. Inaccessible rooms. What you see? I heard that. Stuff. Yeah, I've definitely gotten better at perception since I ran this. Once again. Looks like there's something there, but there isn't. Aha! I have so little respect for this stuff in this floor, I'm not even gonna buff.
It's mine.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Done. The path is clear.
Cup! Yay! We're gonna take this back to the castle and use this as a chamber pat. Oh, one of them survived. That can't be right. Okay. Hey, we're making good cash today, man. Look at all this stuff we can liquidate. What's that? Is that, by the way? Intelligence, eh? Another bombardier's vest. +3 dart. It doesn't matter how awesome you make the darts. Nobody is ever going to specialize in darts. It's not happening. Maybe play the game on easy mode and just build a party of dart throwers just for the lulz. How broken can you make darts? I have greater weapon specialization. Darts! He goes from tavern to tavern gambling on games of throwing darts. He tricks people. Floor 3. He tricks people into betting against him when it looks like he's shitty, and then he totally kicks their asses while blindfolded and spinning around upside down. Any more random treasures in this little hell? Does not seem so. So this might have been as far as I went. Oh, I missed a room on that one? Well, I might have to go back then. Yep, that's as far as I've been. Well, if I missed a room, I'll have to go back and look around for it. How did I miss a room? Must have just been a failed spot check somewhere. Let me see. Where would a spare room be? Start by hugging this wall. Could be behind this. It doesn't really... It's all asymmetrical, so it doesn't really... Alright, we'll hug this wall now. This was just full of cyclopses. The Cyclopean defenders. Well, if I missed it, I apparently still don't have the skill to spot it now. Bit surprising. I have no idea where else it could be. Oh well. Anyway, I wasn't really gonna run this at the moment, but I have a cup now. We could run the 4th floor. As long as I don't encounter whatever the boss is, it should be fine, right? I need more cash. I need lots more cash. So this floor is all watery. How much stronger could the enemies really be? Alright, we'll just avoid whatever the boss is. If I hear the butcher go, fresh meat, I'll go the other way. That looks pretty good. Oh, not spiders again! I've had my fill of spiders! Okay.
I will see this through.
There you go. Let's summon a big old... Well, the theme of this floor is water. How big? How big? That's reasonably sized. East side? Huh. That's the first side I ran down. Odd.
Don't hold back. Let the attack commence. I'll split you.
Just don't let them poison me again. Right, we've got the 2 guards here guarding the door. We've got a big-ass water elemental. Wait, there's a goblin? They shouldn't be able to get through all that crap to get to me.
This will hurt. This wound, my gift to you.
Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Pretty good. Alright. Squish you one more spider.
Out of my way.
There. Yeah. Wow! Man, that water elemental's awesome. Where's the gobbo? Oh. Somehow we walked all past him. Easy to overlook, I guess. Why is the fight over? How are you on fire? Just roll around in the water. Oh my gosh, another one.
Do not hold back.
They seem to be using acid armor. Yeah, I think everyone who ever played that game remembers that line intensely. Ah. As much as I like Diablo 2, Diablo 1 had all of the best, just most memorable scenes and enemies. Then that ending, man, you'll never forget that ending.
Together we stand.
You know what? Just to be bizarre, let's throw a fire elemental down.
Our duty calls. Completed.
Hmm. More cash, good. Ah, one of these might lead to the boss that we're not fighting right now. And the other one...
I spy. What do I spy?
Your death.
Goblins and spiders. Whoop. Just spot for me. Yeah. I've been thinking about pulling that old game back out. You know the developer, the lead developer who made it? He actually, to this day, goes and watches Let's Plays and hangs out on the streams. Yeah, it's a great story if you listen to his tales of developing the game and how they pulled one over on Blizzard.
Attack! Let the attack commence. This will hurt.
Big ass fire elementals just going around just it's just death.
I'll split you in half.
He solves traps so much faster during combat.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright. I think this fight is over. It wasn't really a fight. It was goblins. Oh. I thought the fire thing was gonna hit.
The path is clear. Done. I'll go ahead.
Oh, yeah. And Diablo 2 with its stamina meter. Oh, no, you can't run anymore. You've run out of stamina. Carbot's been did a great series on Diablo 1, and he got that slow movement speed just right. He's doing Diablo 2 right now.
They should have known better.
Hi. He's a spider. A jittery spider.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I don't understand why modern games don't make more voice clips. It's not like there's any limitation in storage space. You could have given each of these characters 50 different voice clips to cycle between for their attacks. Because you know they're gonna attack a lot. So, you know, and then maybe 3 different fatigue voice clips. I just don't understand why they're stingy with voice clips still.
I'll loot your corpse.
You can have a great line, and it just gets ruined when you hear the same line over and over again. After a while, you're like, And that's a shame.
Complete.
It's more like they're not putting the voice clips in because they want to put voice clips in their game. They're putting voice clips in their game just because that's what you do. That's what Baldur's Gate did, so obviously that's what we need to do. Star Ocean: The Second Story. Now there's a game where putting voice clips in was something they were super proud of because it's like, this is our great innovation. Nobody's ever done this before. Well, people have done it before, but yeah. And so they make a big deal out of it. All the voice clips that you've unlocked by hearing that voice clip are in a menu when you start the game up on the main menu, and you unlock difficulty settings and different things in the game based on the percentage of voice clips you've heard. Every single spell had a unique voice clip for that specific spell. It was the most obnoxious thing in the world. To be fair, it was new, and they were experimenting, and they didn't know, but it was the most obnoxious sound in the universe. Because, it doesn't start out that way, but eventually in combat, you come to the point where you're just like, alright, I'm going to use this move called Ripper Blast. Claude Kenny is going to scream tear into pieces. Except I'm not going to use Ripper Blast one time. Oh no. I'm going to spam it like 100 times in battle. So he's just going, tear, 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 tear. And that's the sound you're going to hear for the next 20 hours. Every combat. But, yeah. Yeah. I love the game. It was my favorite game for years. but it was flawed. And that wasn't the only flaw in the game either. Far from the only flaw. But the worst if other people had to live with you. You know, like parents.
A test of my abilities.
Oh? And that was the quest item of this floor? What was? I didn't even notice picking up a quest item. What is it? Oh, is it the flamboyant hat? Oh. Ooh. Ah. I can't use this thing. I've got a +4 charisma. No, wait. I can use my item crafters to modify it. I don't even know what the quest... Oh, this must have been it. Scribble of the Weary Traveler. Anyway, I have to go back to my castle to gather the other quest items. So, I can't continue. But, I got a decent amount of loot. And every penny counts. Man, I had more BP than I'd ever had, and I burned it up so quickly. It's distressing. When we finish this game, I'm totally going to break out Star Ocean's second story. My gosh, you guys have to see it. The original Star Ocean is good too. I think they finally ported it to the US. It only took them an eternity. But I'm happy with the DJAP patch. The old patch from back in the day, I was happy with that one. So, you know... I don't think they ever gave us Star Ocean Blue Sphere, though. I'm pretty sure that's still not even fan translated. They were working on fan translations. I was excited. It's been eternity. It's to my knowledge, it still hasn't unless some development occurred when I wasn't looking. Alright, I guess we have to head out now. Yeah. Alright! That feels like about the full length. This feels like this is the right room. Could be wrong. I don't have one of the quest items with me. It's sitting in a box back in my capital. It's fine, though. We'll come back here later. I actually get the +1 to damage rolls and attack rolls now. If I can ever get my Divine Advisor to spend a couple of weeks, I can also be immune to poison in my own lands. Which, I don't understand how that works, but hey! That's amazing! I will definitely take that. Alright, let's see what we managed to rustle up, and then we'll see if we can claim more shit out and about in the world. But yeah, Star Ocean 1's good, but Star Ocean 2, and then Star Ocean 3 happened. A Wand of Heroism with 50 charges. Damn. Caster level 5? I don't even need to cast Heroism anymore. You know what? Even if this didn't give me Bard Song uses, the 2 rounds is nothing. Just the fact that it's an awesome spiffy hat, I have to use this. I am totally going to modify this hat so it's as good as my headband. I don't think I can. I don't think anybody I have can craft a hat to make it a +4. I'll check. Because I want to. I want to just use that. That'll just be his headband of charisma from now on. It's a spiffy hat. I want it. Oh, of Battle Angel Alita, huh? I actually really like the James Cameron movie. I actually liked it. I'm actually not familiar with a Battle Angel Alita PS1 game. Yeah. Stuff like that happens a lot. Yeah, I'm a big time PS1 fan. Man, I have PS1 games I've never played that I've wanted to. Some of them I've owned for ages. And I just got this one recently and I want to play it. But I also want to pull out a whole bunch of classics like Valkyrie Profile and Xenogears and other awesome things and replay those. Vagrant Story. It had some problems, but it's a really cool game. Not a lot of people are familiar with that one because it came out right at the end of the console's lifespan. I still haven't... You know what? Let's see if we can do this stupid oak over here. I want to know what the hell is up with it. The oak that strayed. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't find the path there earlier. You could tell it was a passion project. It was a little bit of a hot mess, but you could tell that he didn't expect it to make money. He just wanted to make it. I don't know. That's my read anyway. That's what it felt like to me. He just wanted that movie. And I respect that. I'm not really expecting much of a fight. Honestly, I don't know what I'm expecting. Oh! An insane drop. I want to talk to her! Let me talk to crazy wood lady. Come on! Okay. I've got 3 gold coins. So I guess she was here from the oak? What the hell was the point of that? Oh joy, I found a sickle. Ooh, it's keen. Yeah, let's get out of here. Well, that was stupid. We just went out and... It's like, there's this big tree over there. Alright, let's go check it out. And you just kill the dryad that lives in it. Okay, then. I wish he'd do more. Good grief. We need adaptations of anime that actually are decent movies. Alright, so some way... Hold on. Let's check this. No. 1001 questionable stories. Yeah, I still need to visit that. Ah, so many things. Yeah, I still need to find that last book. I should have found it by now. In the heart of the Gnarl Marshes. But you see, the Gnarl Marshes are everywhere from up here to down here to over there. The heart. Feels like this would be the heart of the Gnarl Marshes. Let me see. I can claim more crap down here in this region now. Guess we can stop by home. Is that really the fastest path and not cutting this way? Let's cut through this way. Oh, really? I've enjoyed quite a few manga. There's one, oh my gosh. There's a few that were never adapted that were awesome, but I'm trying to think of the name of this one. It was, oh, I can't think of its name. The main character has a really scary face, and they use that as like their source of humor, and it sounds terrible, but it's actually amazing. As weird as it sounds. Negima's manga was so much better than none of the adaptations. None of the adaptations were any good. Well, okay, I kind of liked the one where there were 3 cards, then you'd get a random one every time. But, you know. He got turned into a chupacabra. I don't know. Okay, I never explored this area? Here, in this corner? I guess I can't cross the river until I get here. So I do have this little zone. Oh, don't even speak of Disney. They're live. Nope. But hey, Battle Angel Elite approved that there's at least one person who can do it. Huh, we met this guy once. Okay. Have a sickle. Man, if you sold him something important, it would be so obnoxious to try to get it back. We continue in our journey.
March, march. All I do is march.
Oh, well, whatever. Let's move on. Alright. Let's head back here. Skip. They're not worth the trouble. So we'll go claim everything down in that other region next. Did anything happen while I was away, perchance? Aha! Something happened. What's up? Chief, it's about your soldiers. The pups are brewing magic potions of strength and bravery. It leaves no fear or doubt in their heads, just fury like the howling wind. Just don't let them rely on them during training. Back in our tribe we used some, but it's mostly for lazybones and weaklings. A real fighter like me doesn't need that stuff. I wish there were more like me in your army. I wouldn't let them do what they want. And the potions do make them look like real soldiers, but I decided to ask you what you want. I think they should be served those in battle only. Like serious threat battles, not skirmishes. Like, it's the old Roman saying, train hard, fight easy. Make them train and even skirmish and do things without it, and then when they end up in an actual life and death, you know, okay, this is serious now, then you let them use the potions. So she wants me to just take a neutral approach and just let them do as they want. I'm surprised you managed to get the link through YouTube's usual filters. I'll take a peek at it after. I should be in bed an hour ago. I'll take a peek at it in a little bit. Oh. +3 military, +3 stability, -2 arcane. Uh-oh. This is the least good choice, if you ask me. It also makes them desire to reproduce, doesn't it? That's what you're not telling me, huh? She wants to go with the middle ground. Well, she's been by far she's been so effective in her decisions. And this is why we delegate. You can't make every decision yourself. You delegate to experts, people who know what they're doing, and they make the decisions because it's their expertise. When it comes to military matters, I'll let the barbarian do it. I want to stay out of it. I'm their commander, not their nanny. Let them drink whatever they want, so long as they're ready to fight. And, you know, seems to have a good point. I still stand by the train hard, fight easy method, but that wasn't an option, so, you know. Ah, good. You'll be done in 1 turn. Okay. Give me that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oops. Yes. Okay, I did that for a reason. Alright, old harem. Destructive aura and chaos blade. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, but I gave your job to Jihad, so it no longer matters. Jihad. Jod. Hod. Maybe it's I-Hod. Maybe the J is pronounced as a Y. I don't know. That's it! 1 level! Oh my gosh, I paid 50 BP and I only got 1 level out of it. Now that is disappointing. Oh well, whatever. Here, take a summoned monster with you. It's not even a particularly fantastic level, but I guess it gave him chaos blades. So next time I'm forced to take him somewhere. Why the hell would he know Arrow of Law? That can't be right. Him? That doesn't sound right at all. Alright, well, the reason I picked him is because he's my crafter, and I want this hat. Because it's a cool hat, and I want to wear it. Where the heck is he? There he is. Harem. Ah, shit, no, he can't do anything with it. Crap, he didn't gain a feat. Ah, crud. There's no way. There's no way. Let's see. It's the flamboyant hat. Charisma. Ah, it looks to me like I'm just straight up not going to be allowed to increase the charisma gain from it. So I'm basically locked with a hat I can't actually use. Now that is disappointing. Hold on, we need to at least take a peek of what it would have looked like. Oh. Why can't I wear the hat? Why is it not good? Alright, we'll just stick the hat over here for now. Oh, right. Also, you probably want to put this back on, dude. There you go. You know what? This stuff doesn't weigh anything to speak of. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So I've got 4 items from the depths. I've got the Scribble of a Weary Traveler. I need to read that later. The Mug of the Weary Traveler. The Time-Worn Shard of the Goggles of Night. And the Time-Worn Aslanti Belt Buckle. Huh. I only have 2 items of the Weary Traveler. That can't be right. Did I miss something? Oh well, whatever. I don't know. I always thought that a cleric wasn't able to cast spells opposed to their alignment. I mean, I might have to double check the books, or it might just be something that changed between editions. But maybe it was just always an assumption I made. But like, if you're serving like the goddess of goodness and you decide to fling out horrible, evil, spells, like, why would she have given you that? Why would the goddess of goodness let you make unholy water? But, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Lindsay? I mean, I guess. She won't even be I can't even make her an advisor, and I don't know why. She won't take any of the positions. It's annoying, actually. Because she has decent stats. I don't have enough cash. Yeah, that's not enough. I can't seize more lands. Seizing lands is expensive. So, we're gonna have to go on adventures tomorrow. Yeah. I have too many advisors sitting on their asses. Maybe we'll go deeper in the depths to next time. Maybe we'll dive. I had another one. A blue book. A book? A book? Oh. Okay, the book. Alright then. That's still only 3. Lindsay can be curator? Are you sure? Let's check. I had wanted to use her and she hadn't been an option, or... Oh. Okay, yeah, she could be curator. She just sucked at it. Yeah, okay. That's why. Yeah, she'll hopefully find a better position. Anyway, so we might have to do the depths just so I can get some cash, because not only do I need to claim this region, I need to build a town there. What are you doing here? Really? Oh, the noble was down there? Maybe that's why the missions are so hard. The missions are getting really hard for these people. I don't know what to do about it. I suppose the other thing I could do, aside from the depths, is I could just push out into the wilds and try to find new areas. We just need lots of cash. We need so much BP. I can't believe I'm still tempted by this deal, which is still on the table, by the way. I can't believe I'm still tempted by this far into the game. It's in the back of my mind like, you know, I could just agree to this and I'd have $500 right now. Right now! No, I mustn't. We're still only making 42 BP a week. If I can raise the economy advisor another step, though, that would help a lot. I really, really want the arcane advisor. A relations advisor seems like a good thing, a diplomat. And, you know, a spy master is something we should probably already have. I mean, it's kind of bad not to have a spy master. How many towns did I need to make a city? Oh, well, whatever. The stash probably has the 4th item. I'll dig around before tomorrow, I hope. I need to sleep. I must go to work. I don't think I'm going to find the time to write a Baron entry again. Man. Anyway, we'll see. I've been backing stuff up. I'm kind of frustrated. Like I got this really awesome external hard drive. I'm backing everything up and I'm like, you know, I should go download those YouTube videos that I love. I have this one playlist I've been putting together and, you know, combing over. So many of the videos on my little favorite playlist, so many of them have gone dark, have been just removed or killed, and I'm like, because I've combed over it before and pulled out the dead ones multiple times. Some of them are just blocked in my country now for no adequately explained reason. A lot of them, though, just vanish. So I'm back. I backed them up now, so I have them, but I'm annoyed that I didn't do it like years ago. Frustrating. Anyway. Yeah, I'm downloading audiobooks, all kinds of stuff right now, and I just grabbed all of the Sherlock Holmes off of LibriVox. Those are good. Those are good. By the way, if anybody doesn't know about LibriVox, anything that's in the public domain as an audiobook for free. Alright, hold on. I have a link to follow now. Imgur, huh? Ah. It's a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail work there. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Huh. Yep, tomorrow is more Kingmaker. And more Kingmaker! And I don't know when I'm going to find time to get those last achievements and into the breach. I'll have to find or make the time.